welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Yeah, I'm really on a grind. 2-4-7.
And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Andre Pallante. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Scott takes it in for the out. One down. There's a Mets lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Bo Bichette. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Now this is in the air down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. This to third. Gorman handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Sean Manaea. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And now, Alec Burleson. Left field, way back there. And it one-hops the wall. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Nolan Gorman. misses the play. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Man at first, one away. High fly ball, right field. Taylor moving back for this one. 2 down. So digging in, Thomas Saggese. That one hit to right. Taylor on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. The top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco. Got him. 1 away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 down, bases empty. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail things here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Lindor tosses to first and quickly 1 away in the second. So up next, Victor Scott. Ripped to first, caught. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there, it's got a chance. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head on down to the top of the third. It's
leading off for the Mets, the second baseman.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball. Now one missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That's a laser base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting in, the center fielder, Luis.
So here's Robert now. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one not close. Ball 2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Simeon runs. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going. Gone. And it ties it up. It's 2-2.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
2 down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. This is Cardinals baseball. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now up for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera. And a foul ball. 1-2. Now, this one in the air, center field, and there's one down. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
The designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. And it is gone. A solo shot. It's 3-2.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
One down. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ramon Urias. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Leading off for the Mets, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And foul ball. Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. Urias throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Brett Baty up now for the Mets. Late on that fastball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Mets go down quickly. They trail it 3-2. Ready to go. Bottom four. Now up for St. Louis. Thomas Saggese.
Thomas Saggese.
Pulls that one foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Soto on the move to the alley. And there's one down. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Digging in, Victor Scott.
Oh, that's high.
Save.
He's in there. He's safe.
Stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Jordan Walker will hit next.
The right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, they're starting with this already. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Oscar Brazoban comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Fires it to the plate. Safe! In comes the run from second, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the plate, Alec Burleson. Ground ball right side. Simeon toss over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We've played 4. It's all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Next offering is outside. And that one missing low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Here is Marcus Semien. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Up the middle to first, and the first 2. Luis Robert now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, number 15.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. Ball to strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Second baseman, Ronald Urias.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ramon Urias now at the plate. Man at second.
You know, these Cardinals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Semien toss over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up. RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now at the plate, Mason Wynn. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The new pitcher in the Tobias Myers. This is his third time out this year. First offering. Runner goes on the ground. Throws to first, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 6-2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Here comes the skipper. And Richard Fitz taking over on the mound. He's making his second appearance of the season. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto. The 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Cardinals leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out looking, and he strikes out the bottom of the 6th. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Action in the Mets bullpen. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Sends it across to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Into center. Coming on Robert, and he's there. So digging in, Ivan Herrera. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So now here's the Mets DH, Brett Baty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Up next for the Mets.
So up next, Francisco Alvarez.
Alvarez.
That one outside. Ball 3. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Alex Burleson.
No, inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Stepping And Nolan Gorman.
Nolan Gorman.
This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. His second of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tobias Myers gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ramon Urias next up for the Cardinals. In the air to left center. Robert takes it in for the out. One down. So digging in, Thomas Saggese.
Thomas Saggese.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is out number 2.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Two down, nobody on. That's hard hit in the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bop with so many positives that led to that knock.
Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Man on second, 2 down. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. It's now 8-2. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Luis Robert Jr. The 1-1. Out to short, Wynn fires to first on the run, and there's one away. So up next, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Tapped softly on the ground, Gorman. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So back to the top of the order, and now it's Frankie Lindor. This one in the air, center field. Scott under it. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker.
Slice down the right side. That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. 1 away. Back to top of the order now. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Winks through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brooks Raley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but
that is the inning. And now it's Juan Soto. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Richard Fitts is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Hunter Dobbins.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That one almost got him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's in there. And the count 1-2. To the right side, Sajazi. He steps on the bag. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take this one in a blowout.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to the Polo Grounds in Upper Manhattan. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Well, singing, all eyes are on this team. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill here today, Matthew Liberatore. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Juan Soto now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt.
Lindor on the move. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and that is that. Inning number 1 coming up. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. What do you got on him, Chris? Lars Nootbaar now at the plate.
This afternoon, the left fielder, number 21, Lars Nootbaar.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Batting fourth.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Line to left, base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
In the dirt. Gorman leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Taylor in position. And there's 2 away. So up next, Mason Wynn. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Freddie Peralta with the strikeout. Second inning set to go. So now here's the Mets DH, Mark Vientos. And he hits a ground ball right side. Burleson takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 up, 2 down. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Strike 2. To third, Gorman. Fires over to first.
Out of there.
And they take care of Robert for the out. Bottom of the second. Stepping in, Victor Scott. And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Ramon Urias. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and easily steals the bag. That's out to center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay.
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 18.
Jordan Walker will hit next. The 2-1. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Fires to third.
No,
See,
he beat it.
nearly picked him off. Almost got caught in between there. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar digs in now. The 1-1.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. After 2.
Leading off for the Mets, the catcher, Luis.
Ball to strike. This one in the air, center field. 1 away. And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor.
The right fielder, number 15, Tyrone Taylor.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Gets him to chase after that one. Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. And the Mets go down. Set for the bottom of the third. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. And 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
In the air, right field. Taylor has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Out towards right center field. And that is that. And we're back. What a run it's been for this pitching staff, Singy.
Yeah, you can just see the confidence out there right now. When a staff is rolling like this, Boog, it becomes contagious. Every starter wants to match what the last guy did. Sets the tone for the whole club.
Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
On the ground, right side. Burleson steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Mets, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jorge Polanco. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. That one missed. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Mets go down quickly. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Down, nobody on. And a curve misses outside. Ground ball right side. Simeon. Play made. That ends the inning. Redbirds down quietly. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Outside low. Ball 3. Ground ball left side. Gorman throws on to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Marcus Simeon. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Mets.
Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. And that skips in the dirt. Got him. 2 out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Simeon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Still nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ramon Urias.
Ball.
The Mets have some action going in their pen. Huascar Brazoban, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Weaver also throwing. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next,
that's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner at third, nobody out. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So back to the top of the order. And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. That one to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Right side, hard hit. Simeon, toss over to first. That's out number 3. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. 1-1 now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the Mets order, Francisco Lindor getting ready to hit. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that one gets past the catcher. To second. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Runner takes off for third. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Soto wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Well struck left field. And it's off the wall. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So 2 down. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So it cracks double digits with his 10th. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Huascar Brazoban. This is his 5th appearance of the year. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Nolan Gorman, the next to hit. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now here is Pedro Pages. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
On the ground, Lindor. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. What an elite starting rotation this team has, Singy. Just keeps shutting down opponents.
Yeah, Boog, a nightmare for opposing hitters. And what makes them so tough is the variety. Hitters just can't settle in, and that's why you see so many frustrated swings.
Goes down looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Marcus Semien will hit next. 2-1 now. Fouled off left side.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That one misses, and it's a full count. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 1 down. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Riley O'Brien gets the ball now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. On the ground right side. Here's Wynn for 1. Double play.
You're out.
What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Mets 1. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
A dive, he's got it. Over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
So a man at first. Now up for St. Louis. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And a sac bunt here. And it goes just foul. Man at second. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Movement in the bullpen. Brooks Raley, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third.
Up next for the Cardinals, the
Jordan
right
Walker
fielder,
digs in now.
Jordan Walker.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor should have this one and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. Jump throw across his body in the dirt. Can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play. Like Burleson. Next up for the Cardinals. 2-2 now. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit. Ready to be. In the 8th, here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Tyrone Taylor now at the plate. The count 2-1. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter. Blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Got him. 2 gone now. Here. Juan Soto. JoJo Romero takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the 9th, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. Home health. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brooks Raley. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air out towards right center. Taylor moving under it. And there's one away. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now here is Pedro Pages. This to third. Bichette zips it across. St. Louis goes down in. We go to the 9th. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Matt Swanson comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it up.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Man at first. Now, Jorge Polanco. And a big swing and a miss. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. 1 at second. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now. And now it's Mark Vientos. They're down to their final strike.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much.
Got it. Ball game.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really.
If it's over, it's over. So just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night till all of your secrets and hood. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was I when all I needed was you. But time after time I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fishing to see. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you knew. How you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my...
Looking for me. Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta so those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack. Over your head, I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a god. Went to A&D, Mad P, formed mob. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sent your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi trunk jury, waving woo flags at the podium. Harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. At your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball bucker masses. If the price is right, I to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we poly in with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s beat the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths, some blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The
gift mark, my word worth the solar. Never admit rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from minds, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horror, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment.
Yeah. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you. You a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
And taking the ball for Detroit, Framber Valdez. What's the word on him? Just about to get underway. Lars Nootbaar now at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. The 1-2. In the air to left center. Meadows on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Just underway here in Detroit. On the ground. And that chance handled. Over to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, McKinstry. Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Kyle Leahy. Singy, he was impressive his last time out. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2. That one lifted to left. Nootbaar moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Riley Green. Comes a 2-2. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. Out towards right center field. Scott gets under it. And that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. Inside. And the count's even at 2. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Batting 5th, second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ramon Urias next up for the Cardinals. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly.
Oh, gets dirty. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Runner takes off. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Batting 7.
Mason Wynn will hit next. Rudder takes off. Up the middle, McKinstry fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. We'll go to the bottom. Back here in Detroit, bottom half of inning number 2, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Got him. 1 down.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
So up next, Colt Keith. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now here is Dylan Dingler.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the 3rd, no score. Liner snagged it first. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar digs in now. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Comerica. Bottom of the inning, Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Tapped softly on the ground. Urias tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out. Parker Meadows, the next to hit.
Parker Meadows.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball. Start of the 4th, and now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
runner on the go. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get 1. Save!
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. The infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Stays alive. The Cardinals with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. This to third. Keith. Throw 9 time. It's an unlikely infield single. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ramon Urias. Ground ball could be 2. McKinstry over to second, on to first, double play. Back here in Detroit, bottom 4, Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
That's low, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. To the right side. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 12. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Thomas Saggese. And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. Grounds one to short. Street The tag, and he's out at second. Go ahead run on base. Victor Scott will hit next. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Hey, ha!
Throw,
No.
save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, he doesn't get
ball.
the call. And a full count now. Valdez wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Next one misses. 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball
and
four.
ball
Take your
4
base.
to aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Two on, 2 outs. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Next one is off the plate. And the count 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the slider. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. Back after this. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
So all hail the honorable. It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways.
So digging in, Ivan Herrera. That one drilled left field. And in one hops the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So up next, Alec Burleson. Trying to move him over here. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
The 1-1. And fouled off. The 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Second baseman, Ramon Urias.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 8-9-1. Back in Comerica Park. Bottom of the 6th inning. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. There's a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
That's a really good take.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. That one missing inside. Pitch misses there. And now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Holt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. Tigers bullpen with some action. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Vest also getting ready. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
And that's way high. Now 2-2. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. There's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. In the air to left center. Meadows on the move to the gap. He's got it. 2 down. And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Perez drifts towards it, and that's the third out. Back here in Detroit. Comes the manager out of the... And we've got ourselves a pitching change. JoJo Romero.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One up, one down. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Kyle Finnegan. Jordan Walker now at the plate. And a 1-1. Hits softly on the ground to third, but it kicks foul. The 1-2. Broken back ground ball to second. Torres over to first. First out in the top of the eighth. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Out towards right center field. Two down. Now it's the DH, Alec Burleson. And he grounds one to the right side. That's the third out. Inning over. The Cards lead. Back in Comerica Park. On to the bottom of the eighth. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning.
Manager out of the dugout. Riley O'Brien comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up. Urias under it. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for Detroit, Wenceel Perez. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. We go to the ninth. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. Gloves it on the dive from his knees to throw. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw,
there goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw.
Hey, he beat it up.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And it remains 2-2. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and pinch running for St. Louis, Joshua Baez. Throw, save.
He beat it.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. Will Vest into the game.
And that's some big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Two one run. Rip to short. The throw to first, and the inning is over. So coming into the game now on defense, Joel Pozo. He takes over as the new first baseman. Well, one-run game. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Matt Swanson.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Strike two. Just off the inside edge. And the tying run is on base. No outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Falling behind 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one kicks away from Herrera. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. That one missed.
That was feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And it's through for a hit. Can't field it cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Makes the grab.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter.
So, last chance for the Tigers. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals make it 6 straight victories.
But with with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long.
Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to JD Dub. My round is door. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left?
My love, it used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. Pitching in our game today, Jack Flaherty. Singy, he was impressive his last time out. All right, ready to get underway. Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Meadows gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That is it. The catcher, Pedro Pages.
Now, Pedro Pages. And a 1-1. Foul ball there. One and two here. To the right side. Collected by Torres. Gets it to first. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Dustin May. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Strike on the inside corner. And that one upstairs. Got him. One away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, dude. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So it's all tied up. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Hit in the air, center field. Meadows under this one. One up, one down. And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. The 1-1. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Two up, two down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the second baseman,
Ramon Urias. Next up for the Cardinals. 2 down, nobody on. Torres tosses to first. St. Louis goes down in order. It's the Tigers 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back at the ballpark, and he was brilliant last time out, but it's been a tale of 2 games, Siggy.
Yeah, Berg, he's really grinding through this one. A lot of game left to play, though.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit, right side. Burleson steps on the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. And next up for the Tigers, Wenzel Perez.
Ball, that's in.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Zach McKinstry. Misses off the inside. And the count is 3-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Jordan Walker.
Jordan.
The 1-1.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Two on the way. This one in the air, center field. Meadows settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. In the air, left field. Green on his way over. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Here comes Walker, and he scores. We are tied at 2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So the sac fly ties the game. Ivan Herrera digs in now. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-2.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Nolan Gorman. In the air to left center. Green on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We move on. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Parker Meadows. Meadows tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And the 2-2. Out towards right center field. Scott on the move. He's got it. 2 away now.
Up next for the
Here's Riley Green.
The left fielder, number 31.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you can swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Tigers. They're down 3-2. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. The 1-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
There's a swing and a drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
That's a ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 11, Victor Scott.
Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. But a run comes across.
The second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ramon Urias will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. That one ran inside, almost got him. Out there to center. And that is that. On now. Welcome back. And Singy, it's been more of a grind out there compared to his last outing.
Indeed, Boog, and he's definitely not as dominant, but there's a lot of game left. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Now it's going to be Colt Keith. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker. Well struck right field. That one carrying. See you later. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 5-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Jack Flaherty done for the afternoon, and this is one he'd like. New pitcher for the Tigers, Grant Herter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That one is lifted in the air. Meadows has a beat on it. And there's one down. Down the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Torres slings to first in time.
Up next to the Cardinals.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Inside. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. That's the inning. St. Louis tacks on 1 with a homer. It's 5-2. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And he's out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Swings through that one. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. On the ground, right side. Urias. The throw to first, and that ends the inning. Tigers are shut down there. Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Brennan Hanafy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Nolan Gorman now at the plate.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one ripped left field. Out of here! 3rd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
It's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generate.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Pajes around 3rd. The relay to the plate. He's safe. It's 7-2.
Picks himself up at RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Manager out of the dugout. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 8-2. So a man at first. Now here is Ramon Urias. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. That one hammered left field. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-2.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. A surprise performance here. You don't expect this kind of power from him, but he's proven everyone wrong with a multi-home run game.
So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Meadows moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Alec Burleson.
2 down, nobody on. Base hit, center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the...
Troy Melton on the pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way.
And that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working to the bottom of the 6th inning. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Bottom of the 6th. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Dustin May won't go any further. New pitcher for the Cardinals, number 67.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
1 down. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's now 10-3. This game's a bit of a blowout, so let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
He makes the grab, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. Here's a 1-2. And there's a ball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Got him. That's the third out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The first baseman,
Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's in. Ball 2.
Slice down the right side. 2-2 now. And
ball
misses inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Popped in the air. Left field. 2 down. And next to hit for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. 2 down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. We go to the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Shorting the bunt and missed it. And the count is 1-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. In plenty of time to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Ramon Urias, the next to hit. And a foul ball. That one
ball,
way inside. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Cut off, throw to second. In there.
No, he's in there.
Just beat the tag. It's a double.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Next to hit, Jordan Walker, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. And 1-2. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Meadows in position and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here's A.J. Time Matt taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their number.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The run scores from third. Throw cut off to second. In there safely.
Well done. Drives in the run. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
That's a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and now it's 12-4.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Man at first, Ivan Herrera getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A two-run shot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 14-4.
My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
And here comes the Tigers manager. So they turn things over to the righty, Will Vest. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Stepping in, Nolan Gorman. And that one fouled off. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one to first. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Last half of the 8th coming up. St. Louis out in front, 14-4. You're watching St. Louis. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. There's a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Gorman takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Parker.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's towards center. And there's 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one missed.
That's out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. 2 outs, runner at first. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street.
That's inside.
Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Cardinals lead it 14-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. This lineup has been going off today. 5 homers so far as we take a look at the spray chart.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Out to short. Off balance speed. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres handles, tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. The Redbirds have the lead 14-4. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
But I it's a must. You see, eyes wide open. I see, had a vision, had a dream. Eyes wide open. I see, hey, I had a vision.
Manager out of the dugout. Richard Fitz gets handed the rock out of the pen,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So last chance for the Tigers. Here's the 3rd baseman, Colt. And that one popped in the air left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns.
Ooh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Won't you let me know, yeah? I'm in an awful state, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I can wait.
innovation. When we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in the game, tossing the bottom of the night inning. 물럭광 모든 chain, 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 비전. 눈을 쏠려 from the whole world. 공은 던져 잡고 다시 죽여 till the end. 너야 sub-zero to honey. Yeah, this is my home ground. Don't memory crowd. One and two, the top goes like whoosh. 떠나가기 싫어, get loud. Like I said, nigga, tell my team. 믿고 달려, 난 still the scene. Make a new history. Top of the big scene. One hit to the top, keep it coming, we don't stop. One hit straight away, bumping like an 808. One hit, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One hit, we got one hit.
Pega tu posición y representa tu país. Soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base. Firme, pase lo que pase, vamos por encima, esa es la frase. Sube el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate, que esto es el clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate, hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo rey sus colores, porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop,
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Okay, all set to go. Nathan Church digs in now. And there's one away. Next to hit, Alec Burleson. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now here is Ivan Herrera. Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And there's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Two. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And he misses it. It drops in. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the ball, let alone getting the glove on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Joel Pozo next up for the Cardinals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run dinger. The Cardinals score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down, digging in, Mason Wynn. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And pitching in this game, Michael McGreevy. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
He's off to a good start, getting a win. his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Ball 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Gorman moving under it. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail it here 3-0. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Victor Scott.
11, Victor Scott the second.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 away.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Thomas Saggese. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9, the right.
Here's Baez. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Hard hit, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 4. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just 1 swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Now at the plate, Nathan Church. And a 3-1 on the way. Out towards right center field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. The 1-1. Almost got him. Baez off of first with 2 away. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. No question about this one. It's out of here. And Torque muscles one out of here. His second of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1. Colton Pete up now for the Tigers. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Swings through him for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. This one in the air center field. Scott under it. Out number 2. Wenzel Perez, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. That's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The 1-1.
You know, these Cards doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Meadows has a beat on it. And there's one down. Now up for St. Louis, Joel Pozo. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Perez should have this one. 2 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. Base hit, center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's a speed threat, Victor Scott. Runner on the go. In the air, center field. And that'll do it. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. On the ground to third, Gorman. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now Parker Meadows. On a bounce right side, Sajazi tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Now it's the second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Here's Riley Green. Out to short. Win. Fires over to first. Inning over. 1 left for Detroit. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Thomas Sajazi. On the ground to the left. Now a big stretch at first to bring in the wide throw, and they get the out. Next to hit, Joshua Baez. Ground ball up the middle, McKinstry. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher on here, Brennan Hanafy.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face.
Rudder takes off. On a line, base hit. Baez around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Up next to the Cardinals.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's inside.
The Redbirds trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Is gone. A shot to the opposite field. That's his 50th career homer. His second of the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-1. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
One down. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. This one in the air right field. And it drops in. And that's a one-out single.
Up next to the Cardinals, the third.
Nolan Gorman getting ready to hit. The 1-1. That one ripped but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Next to the Cardinals, the catcher, Yoel Pozo.
Here's the catcher, Joel Pozo. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. He's down, and that is. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now. Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. That one missed. And that misses. And the count's full. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that's the 3rd out. Tigers lead 1. It's still an 8-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Brant Herter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Madden also throwing out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. Victor Scott now at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Brant Herter. 2 down, bases empty. And now Thomas Sajazi. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next to the Cardinals.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now here is Joshua Baez. And that is that. The Cards leave one. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. This one in the air center field. 1 up, 1 down. And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. Fastball for a strike. Up the middle. Oh, great stop from his backside.
No,
but it's
he's
not
safe.
in time. Base hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Just missed. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Popped up. Burleson under it. And that'll do it. It's the Cardinals. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. And here is Nathan Church. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So up next, Alec Burleson. The 1-1 is fouled off.
What do you
Burleson
got?
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Time called. The 2. We'll have to wait just a second. Tapped softly on the ground. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Ivan Herrera. Will hit next. The 1-1. Left field, way back there. dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 9-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second with one away. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, 2 gone.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher, Yoel Pozo.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Brant Herter won't go any further tonight. So a lefty out of the pen, Tyler Holton. And the batter now, Joel Pozo.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. Meadows gets under it. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Throws to second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's new arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Hunter Dobbins.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. And up next for Detroit, Colt Keith. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for Detroit. They trail. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second. So man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott.
puts a bunt down. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And up next for St. Louis, Thomas Saggese. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Here comes the manager out of the new pitcher for the Tigers, Ty Madden. Joshua Baez. Next up for the Cardinals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1 down. And next up for the Tigers, Wenzel Perez. That one hit to right. Baez settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. And that one is lifted in the air. Church on his way over, and the inning is over. Tigers are shut down there. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Nathan Church. In the air to left center. Green on his way in. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals. The first
so digging in, Alec Burleson. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Troy Melton. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. That one ripped left field. Back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit. Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera. And the sweeper is off the plate. This one in the air center field. Meadows settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Ready for the bottom. Leading off, number 22. Pitch misses outside. And now 3-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
1 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
That is the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hit in the air, left field. Green settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. So up next Joel Pozo.
The catcher, Joel Pozo.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
And here is Mason Wynn. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry. And that is out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Victor Scott, the next to hit. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Green turns to the right on the move. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming. Gordon Graceffo on the pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. 1 strike away. And that one is inside. Out to center. Scott under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that this team is playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things.
Gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chase you up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pass it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought it was the bottom. How you think I feel on top now?
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shorty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, just demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on, say I'm not like them. Let me state my case, sprint out the race, no chase, I pace, just came out the gate, and you still gon' hate. Play fake till you make me fake, how you know what it take? You ain't been out the space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad, like big cold. See, I spell it out quick, yo, my don't up the click, my dog like Pit, finna raise no quit, this good as it get, bring the hood to events. Still need 10 on the whip, don't run, don't trip by the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread in it, let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, round my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. in the gym. Don't miss, I switch on day, I'm not like them.
I double my figures and figure the wave. Cutting off cash when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top cutlass, sitting up decent. Taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and duck for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse. Out on the cliff, I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. Straight up. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello?
When I walk in, you a fiend for the in the bossed in. I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name and it flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like a go up.
Hold up. You know what? It feel like back in a Rover. I told you, ball in your field. If you real, we as tight as your.
Gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope lamb. We brought the business of gold man. Showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back